Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, Mad Egyptian. Hello, Jimmy. Hi, Aaron. Hi, No Doubt. Hello, Wildebug. Hello, Chris. Hi, Becca. Oh, Becca, I hope you feel better. Hello, Jay. Hi, Cobra. I'm on a mountain. How high? Fuck. Captions. How high of a mountain are you on? Are you at the peak? Good morning, Marina. Are you at the peak? Also, hi, YouTube. Whoever is over on there. Hello. I do have YouTube chat up, so feel free to chat if you want. Or I think I'm gonna just put like a little bit of makeup on. Hi, Holly J. I watched the Stray Kids performance at the AAA this morning, and I'm not normal about it. I did not watch it. I don't think I can watch it while I'm multi-streaming because then Stray Kids will claim all of my ad revenue. So, I guess I will watch it later. Heading to church. Have a good day. Dumped in random pics. Beautiful. Oh my god. I hope you're keeping your feet warm. Oh, Cecilia. Oh, Cecilia. Hi, Erin. How you did? Enjoy your lurking. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, she is just gonna... The feet are bundled? Good. They get enough of our money? Yeah, that's why I'm probably, like... When I live stream, whenever I'm dual streaming on YouTube, I have to be, like, rather, like... conscious about what I watch. Like, if I watch, like, a music video or something. I am excited for Jackson's new thing. It does not hurt me, no. Because it's the same as, like, Twitch Turbo, Aaron. It's the same as Twitch Turbo. So you're fine. Awesome. I'm sure, like, whenever it comes to work, it's a lot easier to explain having a YouTube stream open rather than having Twitch open, right? Cecilia. Saying that the audio of the current stream is lower than recommended bitrate. We recommend that. I do have it at 128. I don't know why it's doing that. Lauder high. Yes, plus Twitch is blocked at my work. Well, the good news is like, I'm dual streaming on YouTube as well. CC. Hey. Hey. I'm only gonna pin it for 20 minutes because Twitch doesn't like it whenever you try to get people off the site. Come here. Hey, hey, hey. Come here. Hey. A K-pop pop-up sale event, an hour away tonight? That sounds fun! Hi. There we go. All you needed to do was just come over to me. I saw that you were live there first and headed over here. Lucky for me, I'm off today. Hell yeah, brother! Also, I call everybody brother. I'm sorry. KPV, how are you? Hi, Horse Oats. Hi, Vike. I love you, ads. Hello, no doubt. I actually don't know what the ad rate is on YouTube. I'm not 100% sure exactly how they rate the ads, like when they send out, because it doesn't tell me, like with Twitch. Like I have like this little counter here to tell me CC. Sir, just because my name is Logan is a lot. Well, I was just saying, I call everybody brother, including my husband. Go, hell yeah, brother. But if anybody ever has a problem with me calling them brother, please let me know. I'm totally fine. Amp, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Do you want barking because he has the leather toy? You have the other one. She can have that one. You can have that. Cecilia, I gave you. Do you want me to not want them? Wait, how are you? How do you score yourself? How are you doing that? Might do the bear hat today. No doubt. How are you, Sandy? I hope you're having a good day. Breakfast and coffee, bathroom, quick clean, fluids, and then a rest. I watched a really interesting video. I posted it on Blue Sky and in the Discord about creating your own personal curriculum so that you're constantly learning. Because that's the thing, but it's like you create your own structured sleep. Given alerts, thank you, Jay. And I think it's very interesting, and I want to do I want to start like learning more stuff. Hi, Merm. I want to start learning more stuff, and like I know Mark had a partnership with Domestika, which is kind of like Skillshare, but it's a little bit more not a money grab. And I want to do a few courses from there. I don't know why she's like, she does this every time I start stream. But the thing is, before stream, she was sleeping. She was out like a light, dude. Thanks her podcast featuring ladies has started. Exactly. That's exactly what she wants to do. So yeah. Hi. What can I offer you today? Is an old lady warning you about strangers on the internet? Imagine. Imagine. Wait, who are you choosing? I'm resting before the mayhem that awaits me at work tonight. 450 guests? Wait, what's your work? What? Do you work at a restaurant? Is it a wedding? I love learning, and this year coming up is going to be about keeping space for myself since I went to hard fun professional learning for years. Yes. She's losing your attention to the glowy box. She will get a treat if I'm talking in my microphone. Oh, I have not done that. That is just a recipe for disaster. Christmas parties. I need to find cotton gloves so that I can just absolutely douse my hands in like cuticle oil and lotion and get all of like the good stuff in, because like my hands are cracking. Need a blanket to purchase? Not yet. No, I didn't look at Costco. After stream last night, Cecilia wanted to go for the walk. It was only 32 degrees. So it was absolutely not. No. It was absolutely not like the coldest that she can't walk. If you're new here, that is my old lady. Casey, what? Do you want ice? And she is just barking up a storm. Hi, Betsy. Good morning. She's so sweet. Hi, Caleb. Hi, Ziv. She is, but she's also just a chaos goblin. She wants to see the world burn, and I love that for her. I think that is a wonderful thing for her. Caleb, how are you? I hope you've been doing well. But my hands are cracking so much. They're not like in pain cracking. It's just like an annoying texture. And so I'm just like, I need to like figure that out. We're gonna be looking for freckles or stitches today. Cutie alert, it's you, it's all of you. But yeah, I watched a video today about doing a personal curriculum. And I think that it would be super fun to like do a personal curriculum in learning like different skills, or like the video that I watched, she's kind of deep diving into like the history of bisexuality in like ancient history and modern times, and I think she also has like a biography for it. Been all right. Life has been throwing punches, but we've been taking them. I'm glad that you've been like looking on the bright side of things. 2025 was a fucking rough year. I thought 2024 was really rough. 2025 was a really rough year. Okay, I'm giving her ice. This year has been awful, and it's comforting to know that I haven't been alone in that front. No, I just shocked the shit out of my keyboard, which made my camera go out for a hot second. So don't worry, it wasn't you. It's not the stream quality. It's because I shocked my keyboard. No, yeah, no, nobody is alone in how this year has been terrible. Nobody. Also, if anyone is curious, the Somali community in the Twin Cities is highly valued, and Fantafast just can simply just get yeeted into the sun. He can, yes. Been a struggle for so many people. It is comforting to know that other people are also struggling. But I don't want, it makes me sad. It makes me sad knowing that like, people are struggling. It makes me sad. Oh, I didn't do low latency on YouTube. I just did normal latency, I think. Damn it. Merm. Hi, Lionheart. Lionheart, are you home? Did you get home okay? I know it's a cosmic brownie. I thought about putting soft pants on today. I did. But I needed to have something to make me feel like I had to work today. Because it's soup night. Saturday soup night. So after stream, I have to walk the dogs and then I have to start cooking. Or banana with vegan yogurt and granola. How are you feeling about eggs today? I'm gonna make Italian penicillin soup. I would do yogurt then. What? 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 No, don't you start. Are we talking about Pantone's color of the year? Are we talking about Pantone's color of the year, guys? Because what the fuck is that noise? What is that noise? Ziv, thank you so much for being over on the YouTube stream as well. What is that noise? What is this? What is this? In apparel, in fashion, in beauty. Like, no. What do you mean it's white? They're like, contrary to what people think. Also, Pantone sending a black woman to have a conversation about this being the color of the year is so fucking wild. But like, white is a color. Huh? What? What do you mean? No. The things that we learn is that white and black are void of color. You had so many, like, there's so many colors out there in the world, and you decide to go with white? Everything, art is political. Everything is political. Blank canvas white. Ugh. Cecilia, please, I need you. By the way, I'm gonna look at Domestika and see what kind of course. All of the courses right now are 99 cents, which is wild. See, please. Please, Cecilia. Please. CC. There's a whole bunch of courses on Domestika that are very interesting. I do want to learn how to do DaVinci Resolve. To speak to Cece so she could be reasoned with? Like, I wish. I wish I just knew what she was saying. I wish that I could just know what she's saying. No, not barf. I don't want to learn anything about artificial intelligence. I'm sorry. Cece. She is. She's saying, come lay down with me. But like, I always have to have this talk with her every single day is, I have to work, Cecilia. I have to work. Baby. I don't know how they do the courses are 99 cents. When like this course is like $100. No. LTB, can you message the teacher and be like, no, my kids are not doing this? Do it. Dude, there's so many courses on here that I'm just like super duper interested. Stop! Stop! Stop it. What can I do? What do you want? Do you want this? Stop. I'm overstimulated. I'm trying to look at stuff. You didn't want anything to do with me. I'm talking to a microphone. You didn't want anything to do with me until I started talking on a microphone. Seppi, I'm overstimulated by Cecilia right now. Hi, Kevin. Okay. There's a few, like, the sale ends in 2 hours. Should I just buy this now? And, like, get a whole bunch of courses to, like, watch and stuff? They're 99 cents. Wait, why is it called Proud Chancer and it's white? Why are there more colors of the year? See if you like it. Yeah, I mean, like, it makes sense because it's 99 cents. Like, if I bought like 10 courses for like $10. That's their version of Pantones. Ah, okay. Giuseppe, there's this website called domestica.org has a sale going on for 99 cents. Don't let cheap be a proxy for good. True. I do want to learn how to do DaVinci Resolve over Premiere Pro. And I saw that there was one. Oh my god. 98% positive reviews. This guy looks like he knows Resolve. No, Lionheart. Chill out. We're adding more to our cart. Chill out. Guy needs to iron his shirt. Top rated. All right, we will get into Animal Crossing soon. I promise. We're just looking at this real quick. Just seeing what else there is. And I can't hear it, unhear it. It's just wild. Happy Saturday. I was so convinced I had therapy this morning that I got up early and this did not get it. Oh no, therapy is not until tomorrow. I hate it when that happens. I only got like 6.5 hours of sleep. I'm in so much sleep debt that's like not even joking. Any brands for machine wrecks? For bigger ones, I heard good things about the Ninja with the craft. Of course, low cost is a French press type of deal. You could also do like pour overs. Like if you wanted to start making, I think I'm just gonna do the Da Vinci one right now. But you could also do like a pour over if you wanted to start like making it like a root, like a whatchamacallit. What is it called? Routine? Another word for routine. Okay. Ritual. Yes, thank you. Also, hi, Andy. Using ChatGPT for work. Ew. I cannot wait for that bubble to fucking burst. Hi, Gift. How are you? I don't remember what one ours is. I do have to refill my coffee soon, so like I can tell you which one we use. I don't think I should do gel nail polish for a while right now. Yeah, we have a Chemex. Giuseppe uses it when he's at home. I just get really mad about how we like GPU prices are going up, RAM's going up. Introduction to finger drumming. It's heavy. RAM prices are infuriating. Yeah, like and we were talking about how I wanted to upgrade my PC so that way I can do like a little bit more with it. Because it's struggling with 4K video, which is really frustrating, but we priced it out, but I can't imagine the price is going to stay that price. Like now it's probably bigger, like more expensive. They burn out in like 3, yeah. Finger banging. Okay, I think I'm just gonna buy that DaVinci Resolve. Well, I don't know. Is there a Luma Fusion? I need this too, because like I need to learn how to use this. $35 lessons, 4 hours and 52 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna switch this to this so I can buy this real quick. This DaVinci Resolve has editing the project, managing material and media pool, cut page, edit page, multi-camera editing, exporting the edition, and finalizing your project. Then there's LumaFusion, video editing, tiles and transitions, image correcting, audio and effects, and exporting. Because that's the thing. I couldn't figure out how to freaking export a video on LumaFusion for a while. Me? Or are you talking about Danielle? Melty, thank you so much for the 360 streams. Okay, I bought 2 courses. But 2 courses. That was a total of $2. I'm gonna send this to Giuseppe. Because there's only like an hour and 44 minutes left. And so if there's any courses that he wants to do. There you haven't bought a coffee maker. That probably would be on the way to me. There's one that I really want that is but it's a very expensive espresso machine. Okay. We're gonna get into Animal Crossing. Thank you so much for indulging that with me. Because I wanted to grab those courses before I forgot. And before the sale goes out. This is unfortunate. What's happening? Domestica, would you like the link? Hi to everybody that wants a quiet hi, by the way. Why? What is happening? Smack my freshly tattooed knee! Ow! I also shocked. I'm very staticky today, apparently. Why aren't you working? Is the question. Oh! I know why! It's not plugged in! Gosh darn it! That was so silly of me. Summer, good morning. I did, Merm. And it's absolutely amazing. Amazing. Now are we gonna have issues with this? Yeah, we are. Okay, let me... Tech issues are so fun. In case anybody was wondering. What day? February 25th. Doing some sort of health check. No. We're trying to find freckles or stitches. That's so funny, though. Right? It was February 25th on the photo. February 25th. I think it's absolutely amazing as like being a mainstream idol and coming out as trans mask, non-binary, and then also admitting and showing people your scars from getting top surgery. They got top surgery at the beginning of the year. No. Where did that happen? What did that say? Who is this? A rapper from XG, which is like a global group. But they very much do, it's like a K-pop formula. Pals, I'm headed out. Bye, Jay. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. Wait, does anybody have a link to that? I would like to look into... I would like to read it. We're still trying to get, flies, by the way. Good morning, Funko. Funko, I could say good morning to you. Good morning. How is it waking up in Canada? Oh my god, I'm like on your schedule now. Because you're a morning person. Right? Did my bunny chores and now I'm relaxing? Yeah. I get to talk to Funko before I get to talk to Witchy! Been up for an hour! My god. I gotta go get more coffee. I'm gonna fly. Okay, so I do have a Ninja coffee machine. Thank you, Cat Bomb. I do have a Ninja coffee machine. I have the one that has like a basket that comes out and you can choose like a single cup, multi-cup, travel mug. You can also do like espresso if you wanted to. Don't do espresso in this. But like, and I like it. And I just drink shitty drip coffee out of it. Oh, it's being run by a male kick streamer who uses AI graphics. Oh. Who is running it? It says a male kick streamer. Is this what we're talking about? Apparently somebody is running a Dead by Daylight competition, like a world tournament. But they banned trans women from participating in it. My net! Which is absolutely bonkers. Okay, I can grab an... I can make a net whenever we get back home. We got the... Dolly. Is it... No, you're so cute! Honcho. fucking wild that they would try to, like, whoever's running this. I was getting coffee. Poncho is just a cutie patootie. It just doesn't make sense though, because like Dead by Daylight has such a strong queer community, right? Like a huge trans community, a huge like gay, like I don't, but it makes sense if it's a like if it's a kick streamer. I don't want to talk shit about people that stream on Kick, but like also if you're streaming on Kick, you know, that's where the people that got banned on Twitch go. Hi, Arcane. Yeah, like it's a racist platform. All they care about is gambling. And what's funny is I need to make a net. What's funny is like I had somebody from Kick reach out to me and was like, "Hey, would you like to partner with Kick?" No. Never. Is it iron? I need iron, right? But it's not like, I don't know how anybody can like stream on that website and feel good about themselves, to be honest. It doesn't seem like a healthy environment to foster a community at all. And I'm not saying that Twitch is any better. Because there are a lot of people that Twitch kind of lets slip through the cracks. And it's very frustrating. Oh, I need sticks, dude. Not hardwood. I'm not making a shovel. The awful viewers that will harass you. That's beautiful. I don't know. It just doesn't. And like my goal with Twitch and also on YouTube, and I talked about this yesterday with my friend Maddie. We were walking the dogs, and I was talking about how I am currently struggling with myself because like I know that I should be making shorts, reels, TikToks and stuff like that in order to further my career. But then at the same time, I feel gross about it because I'm further adding into the chaos that is like helping people get like addicted to shorts and addicted to stuff, right? And it makes me really sad to do that. But I know that in order for me to further my career and be able to like showcase this stuff, like to like sponsors and stuff, that I also need to be able to do that in order to make money because this is my job. And I'm like at this moral conundrum, right? And she explained to me, she was like, but people want creators like you to be doing these things, right? Because you're showing that you're human, and because you have this moral conundrum about it, you like are already a step ahead of like the people that are just using it just to use it, right? It doesn't like she's in, yeah, like it feels disingenuous sometimes, but like she was saying that the way that you approach content creation, whether that's for like the lifestyle stuff or for streaming, like you are genuine, authentic, and you're showing authenticity as much as you possibly allow yourself to, right? Because You guys know me, but you don't know me. Right? There's some things that, like, show on the internet. There's some things that I rather keep to myself. And, Money Island! Oh, shit. Why do we keep getting Drago? But I'm, like, in this moral conundrum. But my goal is, not talking to him. Little guy. I've seen him so many times. So many times while we're on this hunt. This is the 4th stream, by the way. The 4th stream of looking for freckles or stitches. Oh, but back to talking about this. But, like, at the same time, like, my goal with, like, streaming is to leave the internet a better place than what I'm experiencing it as, right? Like, I want to make sure that, like, I can create authentic, genuine interactions. And, like, yes, I hate to say it, numbers are a huge portion to every streamer and to every creator, because that's how you showcase, sadly, like, that you are of value to sponsors and stuff. But, like, I also try to make sure that I'm not making, like, I realize and I recognize that there are people behind the screen name. You're never considered a number to me. You're never considered, like, I realize that there is emotion, there are humans, there's, like, real life stories and stuff that's behind that. And it makes me really sad whenever, like, people just, like, harp on numbers. But I'm a 4. No, you're a 10 in my eyes, Yamp. Ooh! Fuck! That was not smooth at all, too, by the way. What was I doing with my glasses? I missed the anagram. That's... Oh, yeah. But there are... Like, I've seen so many people that, like, always... constantly bring up where they are in, like, in their viewership or their subs, and it makes me feel gross because I don't feel like I'm a part of your community. I don't think that, like, it makes me feel like you're not valuing me as a person. You see me more valuable as a number than as a community member, you know? And it's weird. Sorry, I'm gonna... I gotta scroll up and talk because I didn't want to lose my momentum. It really doesn't... Whatever payout or incentives they're giving folks still on their platform must be pretty wild if they're willing to overlook the worst of the website. Yeah, right, Arcane. Feel good about themselves because other shitty people are validating and paying them. What if you think about it as getting new folks in the stream where you can teach them to slow down and be more intentional? Yeah. Still disingenuous, but yes, you can do it in a way that's healthy and makes sense. You always feel authentic, and I've never felt pressured by your content, if that makes sense. Like, there's content that's created to pressure viewers to consume more content. Yeah, and, like, I appreciate whenever people are, like, they want to spend time, and they want to, like, put forth, like, anybody that, like, tips me or anything like that. Like, I hope you know, like, it's the Lexapro that's keeping me from crying. I'm off to some winter markets. Bye, Force. I'd love to see general shift away from the pursuit of endless growth and more on the focus of creativity. for the sake of joy and quality over quantity. It's so disheartening to see creators overlook their accomplishments because it's never enough to the algorithm. Yeah, and that's another thing. Like, okay, so okay, I don't know if you know, I'm starting to do like lifestyle content, right? And the way that I'm doing it is I'm creating the way that I want to do, and then also learning the way, like learning how to do stuff. Whether that's like different filming and just to like creatively get it out of my system, because I used to be a wedding photographer. I'm not a wedding photographer anymore, but also wedding photography, I wasn't able to do fun, different things. So, no, why does everything, why? What is this? Why are we this way? But I'm using the lifestyle as more of a way to be creative and explore different types of creativity, right? And like that's the most important thing. Would it be nice if I had it monetized? If we do get monetized, or we do like something happens? Yeah. But it's not like the lifestyle YouTube is not a priority for that. It's more of a creative outlet for me rather than anything else, you know? And if I'm able to do like get people inspired to do creative stuff, you know, then I'm gonna want to do it. Ayo, Alexa Pro. Wild, I saw a TikTok this morning talking about how more people are moving towards crafting and making things this holiday season, not because it's cheaper, but because it's less artificial. It's more human. And that's my biggest goal with like the lifestyle YouTube, which if you wanted to follow it, it's free. It's free. It's free. If you wanted to check out like slow content, but like I wanna kind of inspire people, whether that's learning something new or just taking a moment to slow down or starting a new tradition with your friends or anything like that. Like that's what I'm trying to do with that content, and then also still give myself a creative outlet. I'm not talking to Drago. Hi Rox. Oh, I'm sorry. I saw that somebody wanted the Discord. Rox, that's so exciting! I'm so excited for your sister! Congratulations on being an aunt or an uncle? I don't want to assume. But yeah, I wanna create content with intentionality. And again, perfect. Like being intentional seems like a commodity now. Like it doesn't feel like people want. I'm sorry if you're here for Animal Crossing and we're just like talking about being intentional. And like and talking about content creation in general, but like I also, if there's other content creators that are out there and they're like, you know, they're realizing that maybe this isn't the route to like view a community. You want fans, you don't want a community. If you're just focusing on numbers. Again, numbers, great, because I can try and take corporations' monies. But it's not gonna be something that I focus on all the time. We're gonna play games and have some weird ass combos, yeah. But like if there's other content creators or if there's other creatives out there and they're like worried about like how they're going to be perceived in the world, or how like they're like at a standstill with things, or if they need a moment to like reflect, like that's the thing is, I think that more people just need a moment to reflect and realize how blessed you are to have the community that you have. It's an excellent time to unionize. I wish that there was a way for content creators to do it. I hate that they put this here. Let me just run. And watch the snow with me? Lionheart, please. Boyd! I don't want to hobnob with you. Keep talking about it and it will happen. The thing that sucks... The thing that sucks about it, though, is that there's so many content creators that I think would so benefit from having a union, right? But they're not looking at it as a whole. They're looking at it as like an individuality thing. You know, they're looking at it as like content creation is like an individual thing, like, right? It's never community over competition for them. It's always competition. It's always constant comparison with somebody else. And it is like, it's really disheartening because like there's people that you admire, that you look up to, but then you realize that they see you as competition rather than as a human that's also in the same field as you. Because technically we're all co-workers. Technically. But people won't see other people as co-workers because they think if they're doing better than me, then why are they doing better than me? When XYZ. On Tuesday, we're all co-workers. But like, I know that there's people that are like, they're doing better than me. And that makes me spiteful. And why are they getting this before I do, rather than celebrating people succeeding? If you succeed, I succeed. You know? I want my friends to succeed. The more they try to get AI to get, more people will be recruited to help improve AI slop, which cannot touch human-made content. Instead, we should band together and refuse to enrich AI slop, which the big tech companies... Yeah, the big tech companies are currently trying to get manufactured content right now. The creation of stream teams supposed to help with collaborations? Yeah, in theory. People are either stepping stones or competition, and so dehumanizing, yeah. Like the tipping point where streamers get to the size such thinking that rating other streamers might lose them viewers, rather than growing community. Exactly. Or like that they don't want to share their community with other people who might not feel comfortable rating out. Like, Witchy... Nan! Nana! I love Nana. Nana was my first starter. Like, for example, I'm gonna use Witchy as an example because Witchy is my wife. I love her, and I love her concept of her of her soft tender content creation, right? I love Nana. She's so cute. Where Witchy doesn't raid out. Okay? If you didn't know, Witchy is very low sensory. She doesn't raid out, and so there's sadly a large portion of people that won't raid into Witchy in order to show that her community and her content is great, because they're not getting a benefit from her. Because they think that since she doesn't raid out, she'll never return the favor. And it's really frustrating because there are some people where their content is specifically like set like that. I will always, if I'm able to raid into Witchy, you're going to Witchy, because I want to share my community with her community and vice versa. Like, but I hate that people always see, like, yeah, raiding is a great way to kind of network, but if you think about it, there's not really there's not much of a benefit whenever it comes to raiding, because 9 times out of 10 people are not going to follow you when you go raid into a stream. They're not. But like, you can show somebody a content creator that you're liking, right? Like what we did with Q-Man. What we do with Funko whenever Funko's live. What we do with Witchy. What we do with like all of our pals, because I want to show you the content creators that I'm enjoying. Q-Man was a random find. Yeah, like we found Q-Man on Twitch one day, and I said, I like this guy. He's very funny. Because like his captions were taking up like 90% of his screen. And I liked that. I thought it was funny. And so I followed him. I watched him. I got to know like what his vibe was, and then I decided I'm gonna take you guys over there. And like, that's the thing. I want to show you the people that I am genuinely enjoying, and there's no benefit of it for me to do that. I think it's equally very frustrating and very obvious when larger creators roll out the red carpet when other larger creators raid them, but oftentimes only say a brief hello to smaller raids. That's why everybody gets the same reaction from me. 1, I'm on Lexapro. But 2, I have it so rehearsed. And I don't know what to do either way other than just go in, because then I get overwhelmed. Right? If I see, I get very overwhelmed. I can mention, hey, I'm a huge fan. Hey, I'm like, wow, this is an honor. Like whenever everybody was sharing their top 5 streamers and like seeing who I was like in the top 5 with, it's such an honor. But yeah, if you were, say you're raiding into me right now, right? That sounds dirty. And I'm like, hey everybody, welcome on in, raiders, no matter the size. My name's Alyssa, or Little Legs or Leggies. I'm a variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything. Today we're doing this. How was stream? What were you doing? Let's get a shout out. Anybody coming over that raid, if you need to take a break from the screens, get some dinner, walk your dog, water your turtle, wash your rocker, anything like that, please make sure that you are taking care of yourself. And then that's it. Because, 1, I don't want to make large creators or any other creator, I don't want to make anybody feel like their raid is not enough or is too much. I recognize that streaming is hard. It is not, it's a... Bianca! It's not, it's like, it's hard to grow an audience. Wait. Okay, thank God. It's hard to grow an audience. It's oversaturated. There's going to be a point where people are going to raid you with 1 viewer. There's going to be a point where people raid you with 1,000 viewers. Amazing. Wonderful. But that shouldn't dictate how you react whenever people raid into you. Every bit of support is important and should be celebrated. Yeah, you're spending your time with me. Whether it's 30 seconds or 5 hours. Rolf, it's not Bianca. They're twins. He's angry, that's why. Dang. You want to know what really sucks, though? It's the people that you thought were your friends that no longer associate with you because they realize that they can't benefit off being your friend. And that sucks. But I've also come to realize, like, there's different ways for people to move through the industry, and sometimes I don't like their movements. Yeah, it does happen outside of streaming as well, because remember, I was a wedding photographer for 15 years. I've also witnessed that. Ollie, I'm 35. That's so many brides, so many weddings. Because you found out their POS, yeah. You look 23. Thanks! It's the anxiety! 35, I'm 1990, baby. And that's the opposite kind of friend. They're your friend because they benefit from association, yeah. And so, like, there's so much moving parts. Significant players are struggling to increase margins while suppressed work, yeah. It's a weird industry, because also you have to remember that, like, content creation is still a rather new thing too. Streaming. Is it Astrid? I didn't even see. Oh, it is. I don't like that the kangaroos have babies and we don't know the babies' names. It honestly doesn't necessarily have to be a business relationship either. Realizing someone is only keeping you around because they're beneficial to their social life is also a super creepy thing. Yeah. Content is art, not via new media. True. Hi, J11. Her name is Joey. I don't, like, they're so creepy. Like, here's the thing. They're so creepy because the baby does the same thing the mom does. I've had multiple people cling to me at work and for that, and it's exhausting. And like, I'll always be cordial, right? I'll always try to make sure that they feel welcomed and stuff like that, but I am going to hold them at, like, arm's length whenever I do realize that they're just using me. Do no harm, take no shit. But it does, like, you have to get over that, like, not get over, but, like, it does hurt. You have to acknowledge that it does hurt a little bit whenever you realize that, like, you realize that there is ulterior motives to them wanting to be your friend. And you can still hurt her feelings, yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to do therapy today, guys. Life is weird. But yeah. To wrap this all up, my intention for content creation is to slow down, but also be creative and figure out a way to inspire people to slow down and be genuine and authentic, because what we're losing in content creation, in YouTube, in media in general, we're losing the humanity that is being offered to us because people are relying on AI slop. People are trying to do a script and trying to figure out what is going to be trending and going to be algorithm friendly, and we're losing humanity. We're losing the human side of consumption. Therapy is one-on-one. This was a group. That's true. I'm not your therapist. I am not a licensed therapist. I always recommend that you go and talk to somebody that is a licensed therapist. Or is it? Or you can go to the resources at that document and see if you need low income or anything like that. Hi, Selena, sir. Whoop, there. I hate that. Be inspired, be inspiring. Exactly. And thank the universe we can have lovely spaces like this to remind ourselves that our humanity is in tandem. Yeah. I'll be in a state she's not licensed in. Oh no. But yeah, like that's the important part, is just like, yes, I'm playing Animal Crossing, right? Yes, I am kind of leaning into the Animal Crossing boom again. It's silly not to. Also something that I actively want to play because Genshi? Because I want to. Genji. But also it's something that I enjoy, and I like doing villager hunts. I like playing Animal Crossing because I can have conversations as well. But I always try to remind myself to be human, be genuine, be authentic. Show emotion for the most part until you make somebody uncomfortable. Just do it, make it perfect later. And lock the fuck in! Cause 2025 fucking sucked. 2026 is gonna be our year. Ah, roller derby. I'm undoing that in therapy. It takes a while, yeah. Doesn't even know how locked in we're about to be. Exactly, Arcade. They don't know. They don't know. It doesn't know at all. You know what? It's fine. We don't have to wait until 2026 to start locking in. You know? Sorry, I felt my nose ring falling out. Can't possibly prep for the storm. Talking about power and dynamics, in group dynamics? Yeah, we were. That's so funny. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls, Selena. No, I'm just kidding. I hope what I was saying made sense, though. Does it make sense? Or was I rambling too much? There's an ad right now. I think so. Okay. I recognize sometimes when I go on tangents. Marina. Give me a little bit much. Nana! Nana again? Never mind, it wasn't Marina. What are you doing here, Nana? That was scary. What do you mean? The wasp must be in that tree. The wasp must be up there. I'm not gonna talk. Anna! What could we... I don't want to like... I don't want to be like, I assign you homework. But like, what could we do this week? To like, hold ourselves to having like one human moment. Like as a group. We do need to watch Pinocchio! Let me consult. What does Monday evening or Tuesday evening look like for everybody? Remember, we are starting, we could also do that too. But we do need to start Pinocchio. I did get, oh, my Frankenstein book came in. Monday open, Tuesday only early. So if we do Monday evening... Can't do evenings anymore? No. Like I do most weekdays after work. Monday evening we could do Pinocchio? Remember, we will be live for like the next 16 days. Not the whole entire time. And I don't know if I necessarily am going to like dual stream it. No, Star Blackwood, we have not. Another money tree. No, it's not. Should I give Animal Crossing another try? Possibly? What didn't you like about it the first time? Who is that? Get out of here. Mint. I've been playing Stardew so much. I would say Stardew and Animal Crossing are kind of like on the same level of grind. In the evening, and anybody could just, yeah. On Monday, we're starting our 14 days to the winter solstice. So Monday, we'll be making a playlist for the next 2 weeks. And then possibly crafting or hanging or something like that. Tuesday is going to be crafting some holiday cards. Hi. Look at your silly little eyes. Happy HoloLegs. Yes. Hi, Christine. Welcome on in. Wednesday is going to be a watch party on Gaggle. Thursday is going to be 2025 reflections and then games. Friday, we're going to read and journal. Saturday, we're going to do some skincare where we do like face masks, hand masks. We can do a hair masks, just like self-care. Yes, I think Pinocchio on Monday. I love your community vibes. I hope you're having I am having a nice day. Thank you. I hope you're having a nice day. Sunday the 14th is going to be Lo-Fi Dogs, where we just set up the pet camera and we just like lay around with the dogs with lo-fi music in the background. Monday is going to be Kindness Day. The 16th is going to be Winter Solstice Party decorating. I need to get a bag of oranges. I ordered groceries last night and I didn't. Loy, Loy, I only have 31 tickets left. But also, if you don't have any more tickets, that's fine. I can always just do a Treasure Island. We're still hunting for stitches. No, I gotta Melty. I have to I want to dehydrate oranges to make a garland with them. Are you looking for stitches or freckles? Wednesday is gonna be a doodle or a craft day. The 18th we're gonna be setting our 2026 intentions, whether that's mood boarding, making a bingo board, and then doing games. The 19th is going to be a viewer voted redo. The 20th is maybe possibly an outdoor stream where we go out and like hike or something. And then the 21st is going to be the solstice party prep. It's the shortest day of the year. It's going to be a cooking stream. Take your time. You just woke up, Loy. Take your time. You don't have to be. You don't. I have 31 tickets. I was gifted a sub to that streamer the other day, and I have the froggy mo- I love that. Hi, Blue Jay. Wait, what's the tradition for Black Eyed Peas? A zebra. She's cute. Hello. Yeah, Lloyd, take your time. I have 30 tickets. It's not a rush. Not a race. It's a Saturday. I'm a little bit congested. Contemplating taking some Flonase. Wait, what's the Black Eyed Peas thing? Whoops. I hit the plane. Asparagus New Year energy? The southern thing? There's people that do eating 12 grapes. I'm looking up different types of New Year's traditions around the holiday, like around the world. Eat 12 grapes at midnight from Spain to bring you luck for the year ahead. An empty suitcase. If you're manifesting a year of travel, people run around the block with an empty suitcase. That's in Colombia. Colorful underwear. Yellow is for luck, red is for love, white undies bring peace. Just as long as they're clean and free of holes. Noodles are big for prosperity. Open the windows. Irish superstition states that every door and window must be open throughout the home when the clock strikes 12. I could do that. I already have a mouse in the house. What's another one? Bang bread against the walls. Gather some positive energy for the new year by joining in the Irish tradition of banging bread against the walls. Yeah, I've heard about these are like new ones that I haven't heard, like banging the bread. Hang onions on your door from Greece to promote health and longevity in the new year. Red underwear is Latin America for romance and passion in your life. Brazilians wear white to bring peace into their lives. Danish ritual is breaking plates. An old world plant, black-eyed pea is an old world plant domesticated in Africa. Eat black-eyed peas as your first food on New Year's Day. Beloved ritual for Southerners, eating black-eyed peas as the first thing you consume for luck. Call me bread the way I'm trying to get banged against the... Why? Dollars or dollar? Oh. Thank you, Bopper. Apparently it's infuriating that you're only suspicious on New Year's Eve. Break a peppermint pig! In the 1800s in New York, breaking a pig made of peppermint. I don't know, I'm only reading like a little synopsis. Who are you? Stop it, you're so cute! Olive! I'm trying to find the peppermint pig one so I can know. Toss a coin in the air at midnight to say it says it will increase wealth. Throw water out the window. Throwing a bucket of water out the window on New Year's Eve symbolizes renewal. Wards off evil. Choose your first guest wisely. In Scottish folklore, your first guest of the year should be a tall, dark man, as that was who was thought to be the best protection against Vikings. The traditional gift to bring as a first guest was coal, salt, shortbread, and whiskey to signify the provision of basic needs of heat, food, and drink. Noted. Okay, so smashing a plate in Denmark is tradition to throw a plate at a loved one's front door. So if you wake up to broken china on your front porch, don't be alarmed. It simply means someone is wishing you good luck in the new year. I think that's mean. Best we can do is a short, dark bearded man. Plates are expensive. I think it's mean. You're forcing somebody to clean up broken glass. Sounds more like a threat to me. Break a peppermint pig. In New York in the 1800s, the tradition consists of breaking a pig made out of peppermint with a tiny hammer and eating the pieces to bring good fortune. In Victorian times, pigs represented happiness, prosperity, and good health, which is where the idea stemmed from. And you could also smash pomegranates from Turkey. It's said to bring prosperity. You place the fruit on your front doorstep and smash it. The further the pieces of the pomegranate go, the more pieces there are, dictate how much more prosperous you're going to be. Add a bonus is you could sprinkle salt on your doorstep to bring peace. Can confirm the Scottish tradition. My dad was a redhead as a kid, and he was bad luck because it brought too much bad luck because the stereotype that redhead was are angry. Guys, I love soup. Mouse, you know that I do Saturday soup night with friends? All this seems messy. It does. That's just asking for raccoons to be on your doorstep. Hey, so when am I coming to Pittsburgh? Saturday soup night? Yeah, we do. We've been doing it for about a month now. And what we do is we switch each week of what, like, who's making the soup. And tonight's my night, and I'm making Italian penicillin soup. Agnes. Soup season! I have a video on my lifestyle YouTube and my Instagram from last week's Saturday soup night. Okay, Catmom, I'm on episode 2. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to talk about this yesterday, but we were playing that paper game. That's not Agnes. I don't like this guy. Boris. But yeah, if you wanted to watch like the cute little video that I made, it's on my lifestyle YouTube or my Instagram. It's just a little short. It's like a little like 1 minute long short. Of like how our Saturday soup nights usually are. I watch. I'm an episode and a half in. Get into it. I was not prepared of how much huffing and puffing was happening. I shut my window. My second floor gets really hot in the wintertime. It's cold down here. Second floor hot. So I open up the window to let some air in. And I was like, oh, the gay hockey show. Yeah. It makes the viewer huff and puff as well. I texted my friend Maddie because she also watched the first episode. And I jokingly said, Gina watched his first porn. Good for Gina. And she just goes, please. I knew it was going, it's moderately, it's softcore. So you don't see, you see butts. It's not fade to black. I was like kind of prepared because I was like, oh, like, yeah, they're gonna bang. Didn't know we were gonna hop right into it in the very first episode though. Listen, I'm used to the K-drama and the anime formula where it takes them 10 episodes just to hold hands. Who are you? It's radiators. Yep. They're gonna diddle the first episode. I know. I was sad for it, but I was like, oh my gosh. Take that. Good luck, Amp. So much yearning. Good chemistry. Look like teapots? I don't know, Haley. I am gonna try and finish episode 2. I think Mika told me to at least get to episode 3. But I have been reading. I have been reading instead of like sitting down and watching stuff. It was Cat. No, Mika is obsessed with it now. Cat recognizes it's not probably something for her. Yeah, now she is. I don't think... Did she get back to me about anything? No. Mika didn't respond to me. I don't... Oh, it was on a Mac stream. Was that when we were playing... Oh, we were playing, RV There Yet. Rhonda! I'm gonna keep pushing my check please agenda because it's a great comic and I need everyone who enjoys Heated Revelry to get into it. Like these gay hockey boys that go forth. Imagine being a little queer nowadays with all this content to watch. Makes me happy as someone who only had Glee and Brokeback Mountain. Yeah, but Brokeback Mountain was cinema. Yeah, and it feels great to live in a timeline where monopolies are great, where monopolies happen. You know, it's gonna feel wonderful. It's fun. It's wonderful. It's great. Oh, I loved Queer as Folk. Also, I think what I'm going to stop doing whenever it comes to like talking about TV shows and movies, because like, we watched that video on like how everything is considered content now. I'm not going to refer to them. I'm not going to refer to TV and movies as content. What I'm making is content. But I'm not in the same level as like movies. That's art. I love that Mouse typed out tumblr.com. What happened to our antitrust laws? Lloyd, that's so funny. L word? Remember the L word? Whenever this ad plays, I'm going to get a bowl of cereal. I know it's gonna be like it's just Rice Krispies. I don't feel like making a broadly viewed of what's MM? Man. I love men. Who is talking about I love men, but it's like somebody abbreviated it to MLM, and so somebody was talking about MLMs. Was it Cat? And how I said the only MLM that I will ever support is Pampered Chef, because that shit actually was fucking bomb. Should I get a bagel? This Soleil. That's a big fucking fish. Right, brothers? Like, what do you think it is? A bass. I'm gonna scream! Clay! Hi, Strangely Moss, how are you? Fun. Before staying in Bamboo Island? I don't normally do that. I should. Defrosting. Probably drop some stuff off. It's okay to be gay for pay. I don't don't know, man. After ice on my teeth and him just sitting there, like, standing in the fire. I want him to be in the mafia. Although he is like, he definitely has like a college boyfriend feel to him too. Hi Squishy Fox, how are you? Go get cereal. Bagel. I might do a bagel. No, I'm gonna use... I want... I want cereal. Just kidding, I'm making a bagel. I thought about it. And honestly, Rice Krispies. Rice Krispies are usually, for me, just a shit ton of sugar on top of it. I'm an adult. So goated. Sorry, I was catching up on reading. You need to read out loud? I'm sorry. I was focusing. I don't think I was doing like... Was I doing really bad face reactions? I was focusing and trying to read. Was it... Did I raise my brow? Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like my glass prescription is not what it needs to be. Or I'm just having like a off day. But I completely understand. Like, I think that we should never out anybody. Anyone. And like, it doesn't matter who they play in. They're playing a character. They're acting, they're doing their job. Just have dry eyes. I don't need glasses, by the way. Okay. Brag about it. They're just doing their job. Like, stop. I feel very weird whenever people, oh, or are like convinced, like it's a big thing in the K-pop community where people, are convinced that people are queer, but they're not out with being queer. Like, I'm not a big fan of, I don't like shipping real people. As somebody who has been part of like where people like shipped me and a friend together and stuff, and I don't like, it makes me uncomfortable seeing people ship real people, and then just like nuance though, because I do think there's conversation we have about queer actors who are out and have trouble getting roles as out actors getting roles taken by non-out actors or straight actors. It's messy. Life is messy. It is. I feel, it's like, what if that person is queer and wants to come out, but then people are like, I don't know. There's so much nuance in life. Oh, cool. Not be gay, yeah. They should be less pretty. But I'm just saying, like, one thing that I just don't like is whenever people ship real people together. And I get it, like, there's fan service and people are going to play into that fan service, but it's also, it makes me but like, that's a me thing. My reading face, like. I did do the squinty thing. I did the one eye squint thing. Yeah, we literally don't know their story. We don't know them. The same with disabilities. Yeah, like there's so much thing, like we don't need to talk to Opal. We know it's Opal. Always allowing combo? Always. Until it gets to a point where I feel like I don't have control over a conversation, like if we're fighting, where I don't see it being productive, or if I just see that we're going at each other, I will always allow these conversations. I ask that we always be civil as possible, and we hear everybody's side of the story, but if we start to tread into that territory, I tell everybody we need a break. I turn on emote only, we take a break, everybody re-regulate, but I always like to make sure that everybody is heard, everybody is seen. And then I direct them to Reddit. No, I'm just kidding. My bagel's done. reason why I say we need to take a break. Whenever I'm like, hey, we're getting a little bit too heated, because tone cannot be read. RJ, thank you so much for the pronoun roll call. If you feel comfy cozy putting your pronouns in chat, please feel free to do so. My pronouns are she, her, but if you happen to forget my pronouns or refer to me as they, them, I don't take offense to whatsoever. We don't make jokes about pronouns. Everybody has them. You is a pronoun. We respect them. And if you don't, you'll get hit. But one of the reasons why I say, like, whenever I tell people that we need a break from having the conversation or having the argument, is because tone is so hard to read via text, and I don't want anybody's words to be misconstrued, and I don't want it to not be productive. And so that is why there are times where I put on emote only, and that's just because I want to make sure that everybody is heard, understood, and also takes a break and thinks about what they have. She, them titties? My god. I do like her, she. Like the chocolate. Granny does that all the time. Who is it? Who are we seeing? Where are they? Why? I have a question for the class. Also, thank you so much for sharing your pronouns with us. And you are allowed to have different pronouns online if you want. But only if you feel comfortable. So, I'm planning on making Italian penicillin soup tonight. Traditionally, it's made with chicken or chicken stock. I'm making it with vegetable stock because if you didn't know, I'm light pescatarian, heavy vegetarian. So when you make this soup, use a mirepoix, like the Holy Trinity. Yeah, it's hold on. It is like, it's kind of like chicken noodle soup, but it's not. But it has onion, carrots, celery, like a whole head of garlic. I don't have herbs. Pastatina pasta, and I was gonna use beans. But I also have silken tofu, and you blend up all the veggies. Blend up all the veggies. I was wondering if I blend silken tofu, the herbs are important. I know. I need to see if somebody has time. THYME. If I blend up silken tofu with the vegetables, do you think that'd be okay to add more protein into it? Oh, that vibrate. That's just what it says to do, is to blend it up. I was gonna blend it up and then throw beans and maybe silken tofu into it and like blend up the silken tofu into it too. I did see somebody mention doing ribbons of eggs. Well, here's my question. You're just blending up the vegetables. You're still using all of the vegetable. You're just blending it so it's smooth and easy to swallow. Aren't you still getting the fiber from that? Because whenever you're chewing... You're basically blending with your mouth. It's not just a clear broth. Is it different? Who is that? His name would be Jacques. What if I do... What if... Because I have silken tofu. Because I was going to make miso soup for a snack later this week. What if I took half of the silken tofu to like add to the broth and blend that up, and then afterwards it would be beans and pastatina. So we'd still get like beans. I love my immersion blender. I think that's why I keep blending up my soups. I will be honest, whenever it comes to like my potato leek soup with the corn chowder, I make that super chunky. But the recipe that I found for this one is supposed to be like super smooth with pasta. And they're little stars. I do want to get Bo's recipe from last Saturday. Last Saturday was really good. And that was a creamy broth, but all of the vegetables were whole. Is that what your soup is today, Mouse? That's so funny. I'm like playing around with like what soups to make for the winter solstice. Depending how this one goes. No, an anteater! Is that Annalise? Perfect, Loy. It was clean. Amazing. Annabelle. I knew it was an A. I know you love the anteaters. We haven't been getting that many recipes. I'm excited to make soup tonight. I think this is my favorite tradition that we started. I just need 20 spots, right? 200 tickets, 20 spots. God, before I stopped eating Mare, also hi Mare. Before I stopped eating meat, I fucked up a gumbo and jambalaya like it was nobody's business. You should revive your Robo back. I should. I need to. I will be honest though, the last few nights just been leaving the cardboard down. I did clean it up before stream today. Maple bisque soup on clearance for ooh. And I didn't have to do shit revolutionary. I think I would have to, I don't know. Monthly dinner nights with friends. Loy, I recommend. It's honestly been, we've been doing weekly. They're literally you guys in another font and I'm making soup for everyone. Anyway, I don't know if Giuseppe is playing Orlando. Oh, nope, wrong one. Ah, yeah. No, this. Okay. He did warp, yeah, and he wasn't able to get anybody on the guest list for warped though. Lionheart, I would do dinner club with you. I would do dinner club with all of you. Not to get parasocial. Oh, yeah, that was their album release. Mmm. Bear, do you still have, like, the recipe, though? Get it from him. Get it from him. Share it. I need to figure out how to... I do love gumbo. I'm trying to get... Fuck ass hamster off my island is so funny. Brews are hard. They just take a little bit of practice. That's amazing, mouse. Hello? Oh. Oh no, my internet! Oh no, I thought I would have got some. Dang. Amine. Comrade. Thank you so much for the 269. You heard the alert, right? Okay. Heck here, thank you so much for the 11 months. Almost a whole year. Alerts are loud. They might be. I think I turned them up. Okay. I think I turned them up yesterday because I thought they were just too soft. I turned them down now. Mm. Now, how do we get this fuck-ass hamster? Comrade, my friend is currently reading a frat boy Sakuno fanfiction. Actually, did you see there's a JJK movie? Link, please. Let me see if I can grab it. Ginu broke my no soliciting sign off my door. And I haven't put it back up. And they saw it in the window! They saw me in the window! And I had to answer the... It was being held. I need to hang up the thing again. I don't have a Google account. It's fine. It was the link, yeah. I don't know. It was just smart detection was held. I don't know why. Thanks for the tickets, Lloyd. I don't know why it held that. Yeah, but we allow links here. He's just being super cute. Enjoy your lurk, Anne. My island is a mess. Boom, boom, boom. We're finding freckles or stitches today. I don't... We have to. We have to. We have, what, 3 hours and 50 minutes? I'm sorry, the polycule is cracking me up right now. The dad of the polycule is asking if anybody has a leather punch because he got a weightlifting belt, but it's a little bit too big and he needs to punch a hole in it. My friend Tyler, who comes into chat every once in a while, just goes, "Okay, skinny queen." Calling a 55-year-old man, calling him a skinny queen is just so funny to me. He's so skinny. Yeah. He was just asking because, like, we have a wide variety of people. Okay, remember when the youngest of the polycule locked herself out of her house? And she kept saying, like, I promise next year my frontal lobe will be, like, fully developed and stuff. Giuseppe's done kickboxing. After that happened, like right after they were able to like climb a ladder and get into the house, our friends that are like newest to the polycule, they were like, shit, I wish I saw this earlier. Me and my partner both took lockpicking classes. So there's skills, there's different skills in the dog group. There's different skills all over the dog group. Who is that? Of course, the polycule provides. It's so funny. I'm typing that in the group chat right now. Azalea, thank you. Not freckles or stitches, that's for sure. Skill sharing. It's a joke, it's a joke. We have about like we have a big dog group that we walk with in the afternoon. I unintentionally made this, and and so we have a signal group because we were like, when the election happened, we were creating like a mutual aid group. So like, you know, if somebody needs somebody to watch their dog, or if like, you know, if somebody gets locked out of their house, or if you needed like resources to something, but you wanted to like, it's a community building thing, but it's jokingly titled as the polycule, because we always joke about how people probably think that we're just like one big like cult group. Guys, I don't want to press A. Buzz, buzz. Your doom awaits you. How dare this butterfly be here? It's the dog group, but make it cuter. Yeah. How embarrassing. Now we have to talk to... The butterfly set you up. It did! Hey. I'm not talking to Azalea with my face like this. That's embarrassing. But no, it's a mutual aid kind of thing. That's how, like, we're doing the winter soup, like the winter solstice soup party. Is with the dog group and stuff. Just texted a friend yesterday to ask to use her washer and dryer because ours are broken and they can't come until Tuesday to fix it. Yeah. Oh, when the water main broke. Also, hi Jackalberry, and hi to everybody that's asking for a quiet hi. Hi Tate. And when the water main broke and my water was out, and we had a wedding to go to, I had to message somebody and be like, hey guys, shower at your house. Just the dryer. Yeah. I just had to make my own coffee for the first time in 2 weeks. Oh, no. Lying. Honestly, listen. When Giuseppe goes to tour, and I'm used to him like setting the timer, and then he'll like sometimes wake up. What time is it? 7:36. It's not early enough. Sometimes like he'll wake up first, and then he'll bring up a cup of coffee for me, and I'll put it on my nightstand, and then I'll wake up and I just go, oh, there's my coffee. You know? It's lovely. And then the first night that he goes on tour, and I'm like, fuck! I have to set my coffee timer! But the good news is, I get to drink a half pot of coffee, not a whole pot. A half pot of coffee all to myself. I'm not like racing against time. I can take my time drinking coffee too. I can't talk to a villager with a busted eye. No parents, no rules! Half delish, half sad. Melancholy. Look at my character just looked at everything and was just like, holy shit. What did I do here? No sharing coffee. But it is nice whenever I wake up and there's a cup of coffee right next to the bed. I'm like, hey. Comrade, I texted her. She's at a networking event. She does it's like, what is it? What is it? She does this thing. Doesn't she know a random internet chatter needs her? She does this thing where it's like... I don't want to say it's friendship for hire, but it's like kind of a way to like meet new people, right? But like you pay like a monthly fee. And then they like group everybody together based on interests. So it's like a group of like 15 to 16 presenting people. And then they... Kinda? And like... it's kinda like that. And so, like, I think today they were doing a gallery walk in the cultural district and then going to brunch. Hi, Bamboo. I've just woken up and I'm ready to chill. We had so many conversations today, Bamboo. I don't know if you're ready for it. You want me to give you a TLDR for what we talked about? Actually, I don't even remember what we talked about. We talked about remaining human in a time where the digital age is just becoming AI slop and is removing all humanity and authenticity and genuosity. I think that's a word I just made up, out of content creation or consuming media. We talked about that, and then that transformed into people not being community over competition, but being competition over community, and seeing you as competition, and then not treating you as a friend, but using you as a beneficiary. I'm making up words while I'm saying. And then we were talking about queer actors not being out, but in queer roles. I don't like her. Her eyes are so beady. Bubbles. And then we talked about soup. So I'm making Italian penicillin soup for soup Saturday night. Saturday night soup. Saturday soup night. There we go. Your dictionary is bigger than Webster's. Thank you, J11. and then we started talking about a Sakuna fan fiction, a Sakuna frat boy fan fiction. And also how my local like community, like my dog group and stuff like that, we call ourselves the Polycule. Hi, checking in before braving the wilds of Costco. Linnea, have the best time. I hope you get all of the snacks. If you see the frozen kimchi roll, not kimchi, kimbap rolls, get it. Like a very well-rounded Saturday. Yeah. I'm also live on YouTube as well, and trying that out and seeing how I like it. But I recognize and I realize that in order for this to actually work is I need to stream more than just 3 streams on YouTube. I need to like be consistent with it, and I need to keep doing it just to see where it goes. I don't think I would like to buy a chocolate. Wait, what happened? I'm doing the test I've been putting off for weeks. I'm gluing my broken ceramics back together. Ooh! About the graveyard of projects I had sitting around, so I'm using that shame as motivation. Pistachios? Pistachios are in the clamshell, right? They're like in a clamshell, yeah. I like sucking on the salt off of the the shell and this pistachio more than I like eating the pistachio. The salt hits, it hits, dude. Man. Do you also like sunflower seeds? I love sucking on sunflower seeds. Also, I don't know how my insides weren't torn up because when I was in softball, hi euphonic, when I was in softball, oh no. She didn't know she was queer. She played softball for so many years. Another mom. But I am but I thought somebody told me on my softball team or like on my like one of my brother's like baseball teams that you can eat the shell from the sunflower as well, from the sunflower seed. Like you didn't have to like crack open the sunflower seed. You can just chew it all at once. And so I ate it. I used to lick the salt off popcorn just to put it back in the bowl. I used to get soft pretzels. I used to get soft pretzels and I used to eat the salt off the soft pretzel, but like not pick it off, like slurp on it. Oh God, why did I say it like that? And then I would hand a soggy soft pretzel to my mom. I would also do that with Eaton Park cookies, where I would eat the eyes and the smile off of the Eaton Park cookie. Look up an Eaton Park cookie. And then I didn't want the cookie part. I just wanted the sugar part. And I just handed it to my mom. You did what on it? You know what I said, Becca. You can eat the whole kiwi. I mean, like, I know you can, but you shouldn't. Sounds like a regional thing. But slurping on... Hi, Kaylee. Are you talking about, like, the Eden Park? The Eden Park cookie is a regional thing. An Eden Park cookie is a smiley cookie. It's a sugar cookie, and it's decorated as a smiley cookie. My verbs are diabolical today, yeah. Slurping? What region was that again? I'm talking about whenever it's a soft pretzel. A soft pretzel. I would only eat the soft. My mom would buy like those boxes of soft pretzels from Swan. It's a Pittsburgh cafe. Like it's a cafe chain. It's like they do have a salad bar. But my mom would buy like those soft pretzels from Swan whenever we could afford getting Swan, and I would just eat the salt packet. I would put more salt on my tortilla chips. Whenever it's mine time for soup night Saturday, I have like Saturday soup night. I don't know how to say it. I have to restrain myself on how much salt I add because I do like salt. I also love other spices. You also... I probably am! I was a picky eater as a kid. Lionheart, I wanted so badly to be Harriet the Spy because Harriet the Spy was cool in my head, but her favorite meal was Wonder Bread, mayonnaise, tomato, Wonder Bread. But I didn't like the texture of a tomato, so you want to know what I ate? I ate mayonnaise sandwiches! Linda, thank you so much for a whole year! Avery? Amelia. Lynn. Harriet the Spy, so good, Gemma, right? The click to have a photographic memory? No. Harriet the Spy was Michelle Trachtenberg. I forgot for a second that Michelle Trachtenberg died this year. Yeah. She passed away in February? Her family decided against... I double checked just to make sure. Her family objected to an autopsy for religious reasons. Toxicology result declared that her death was caused by a complication of diabetes, which is sometimes a side effect of organ transplant. So she had a liver transplant. Mayo or Miracle Whip? Because Miracle Whip is salad dressing. Miracle Whip is salad dressing. And gross. Oh, I forgot. This is a money island. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. Don't tell... Oh, I didn't buy shredded cheese. It's just Land O'Lakes. American cheese. But Harriet the Spy was Michelle Trachtenberg, Rosie O'Donnell, and she was a kid that wanted to be a spy. And so she wrote everything in her journal, and she had her two best friends, but she wrote everything in her journal. All of the thoughts, and then her journal was found, and then her friends were upset over it because they read her private notebook out loud about her friends and her peers, and then Harriet kind of lost it, and her teacher took her notebooks, and like her parents like forced her to go to a psychologist because of it, and then like they even fired her, like Rosie O'Donnell's character, because this isn't a spoiler. This movie has been out for 30 years. Rosie O'Donnell was her nanny, and she was fired because the parents thought that she was putting these wild ideas into her head, and then it was a whole thing. Don't spoil it. Hi, Blaine. Hi, TC. Appreciate the YouTube streams. Thank you so much for being in chat. I'm trying them. I'm gonna do it for at least a month. Damn it. I'm sorry. I didn't tell you the full story. But mayonnaise always. Miracle Whip never. Ugh. Had to look after my nephews for a little bit. I didn't even know what the movie was, to be honest. Harriet the Spy. From across the canyon. Ant just goes cycle. Who are you? Margie! Not freckles or stitches if I say that. Hey Blaine, you missed it. I went to shake a tree and I, you know, brought the wasps out. But whenever I went to go catch something, I caught a common butterfly instead of a wasp. Wanna know what happened there? I'm still trying to get the Sykkuno frat boy fanfiction for you, comrade, okay? I'm checking. I believe you. If it's on it might be. It might be on Tumblr. Is it reader inserted? I'm not impressed. That's fine. It's not reader inserted. Because it should be Frat Boy, Sykkuno, and Reader. Oh, no, then that's not the one. We keep getting robots! L. I'm still on Tumblr. I don't reblog as much. My Tumblr name is Road Signs. I do have a Little Leggies one, but I haven't really posted on it. Is it Little Leggies? I do scroll through. Listen, that's where all the fan fiction is. Yeah, I have little leggies, and I haven't really reposted on that. And then my other one is called Road Signs. Weird ads. Yeah, the weird ads are I'm actually, Comrade, I've been thinking about paying for Tumblr. I think I would use it more. I only use Tumblr for Sims mods now. A ship blog? Like... a ship blog, like a vessel that goes in the ocean? Or a ship blog where it's 2 characters? Ah, okay. I will donate once in a while to Wikipedia. I don't think paid Tumblr is so terrible. $70 a year! For Tumblr? $69.99 a year? I don't use it that much to justify it. I need to email Meta. Because apparently it doesn't want me to monetize on Instagram, and it won't let me do anything with this. Never mind, that's crazy. If it was like $2 a month, hell yeah. $2 to $4 a month, I could justify paying for Tumblr. $7 a month. Yeah, I'd pay for a dropout or like a different streaming service or like donating that. Sorry guys, I'm a little congested today. Mint again? Nibbles. Just kidding. Enrichment out of my enclosure. So funny. If you're new to how I villager hunt, I'm trying to catalog everything, and then also I collect all of the wasps because I sell them to Flick. It's free money. Especially when villager hunting. Also, I will be honest, I don't know how many islands we have gone to, how many tickets we have used. I haven't been keeping track. But this is our 4th stream looking for freckles or stitches. Right? We spent 10 hours on Thanksgiving Day looking for somebody. Or we got somebody on Thanksgiving, and then somebody else asked to leave. And so then we started looking for Freckles or Stitches. And then Blaine found Stitches and rubbed it in. That was fun. And then, yeah. This is our 4th stream looking for one of them. Feeling great, feeling confident. I can't believe my best friend Bewick would do that. Just reset at this point. No! Do you see all of the money that I got, dude? Like, look, when we get back, I'll show you. Money island. Fuck. Hello, hello, my dear. Riga. Never mind. I get them confused. Actually, this man forgot me for someone else. I believe it. If you make Leggies reset, I'm blocking you for wasting my ticket. No, dude, we've spent so much time. We have the island terraformed almost how I want it. Look at all my wasps that I have right now. I did accidentally pay off my loans, so I don't have 4 million bells anymore. Shit! Do I have these wasps? Dude, the Verizon solicitors are out at full force right now. They just hung outside my house. We have these wasps, and then if we run over here... Oh yeah, frame rate drop. Yeah, baby! Look at these wasps! Wow! I don't think you have enough wasp. I don't. Fiber internet. I have fiber. I already have fiber. Jealous. Yeah, but like, what good is fiber if my PC is like dying? Just kidding. I need to replace the Ethernet thing. I haven't done it yet. I don't know why. I need to change my sheet. Also, I tried to buy bamboo sheet. I tried to see if IKEA had bamboo sheets, and they didn't. I think I need to order them. What's the point? It's just my Ethernet port is failing. Anka! Isn't this who Chris is looking for? Did he find her? Do I run from my ESP? The Seppi handles that. I think, maybe, I don't know. But we have replaced our modem and stuff. I just haven't. It's my PC EU or whatever it is. What is it? Don't mind it. Don't mind that Genu on the box. But it's the PCIe network adapter that I need to replace. Because when my computer drops the internet, everything else stays connected. The cat acts like he started. When I think of Anka, you guys know what so I think it's the port that's failing, and I need to replace that, and that's why I got that. I just haven't done it. Guys, I don't know. When I think about Anka, I think about that one meme that was weird as hell. I almost forgot about it. Say it out loud. Ah, Will the Bug, I hate it when that happens. What's the song? It is a porn animation. I just realized. It didn't. I just remember seeing people cosplaying as Anka and doing the dance. I don't think I actually ever looked up the actual cartoon version where yeah. Where's Merm? Where's Merm? Naomi, I swear to fucking God, if I keep seeing you on my islands, I'm gonna lose my mind. All I remember is seeing people cosplay as Anka, and they would just play that song and then do the little dance. I didn't realize that it was somebody banging her. The Verizon guys are right outside, and you're making me yell this shit. I didn't realize that there was a fucking dick silhouette sticking out of her stomach until just now. No, they're solicitors, Seth. We don't want to say hi to them. They're staking out, watching to see if people come home. Brother, huh? Look it up! Look it up! I'm not gonna go into great detail about it, but if you look it up, it's on Twitter. Look it up. I won't be looking. On my work computer? I think not. Don't. Oh my God, Aaron, please do not let me be the reason that you get fired. Chernobyl radiation shield has stopped working after Russian drone strike. Chernobyl radiation shield has stopped working after Russian drone strikes. UN warns the confinement facility lost its primary safety function after a Russian drone strike in February. Oh, this was in February? A structure designed to prevent radioactive leakage from the defunct Chernobyl nuclear plant in Ukraine is no longer operational after a Russian drone targeted it earlier this year. But the UN's nuclear watchdog has found that the so-called new safe confinement was built as a part of a 1.5 billion Europe-led initiative in 2019 to replace the reactor destroyed in the plant's 1986 meltdown, in which over 30 people have died. But the large steel structure lost its primary safety function, including the confinement capability, when its outer clouding was set ablaze after being struck by Russian drones. Beyond that, there is no permanent damage to its load-bearing structures or monitoring system and limited temperature. So wait, why are we... Has it been not working since February? How come we're just hearing about it now? No! How come we're just hearing about it now? Is the question. I can't confirm the radiation shield is working after the latest drones. Everything feels great. Everything's fine. T-Bone. Hi, Kidda. How are you? No biggie, Bean. No biggie. No biggie. Everything's fine. We're okay. We're watching Pinocchio on Monday. We're watching the Guillermo del Toro version of Pinocchio, not the Pauly Shore version of Pinocchio. Neutron counts under the Chernobyl. Interesting. But they have to keep measuring and testing the models of the building climate involved. Pinocchio knows, as I used to call him. Hi, puppy. The American government and other governments are standing aside and doing nothing when Israel and Russia are literally committing war crimes. Yeah, I do. It's money. It's money and power. Hi, Grey Lady. Money and power. It's the individualism. Toxic masculinity? And also, just can't reason with a dictator. Yep. I would love. Who sucks now? Russia and Israel and Renee. We are talking about how they can't confirm whether or not the Chernobyl radiation shield is working after the last drone strike. So it's back in the news. War sucks. War crimes suck. Everything sucks. I don't think it's really needed, but who am I? Just a silly little white woman. They just stop at Russia and Israel. Well, there's other. And the US. The US sucks too. Trump is trying to take away birthright citizenship. Which would be so funny because that means his whole entire family would have their citizenship revoked because sorry if you're trying to disconnect from the real world. We talk about this as well. I'm not a no politics cozy streamer. I actually do talk about stuff. His whole entire family would not be legal citizens because he wouldn't be a legal citizen because he is technically a birthright citizen. His mom's from Scotland, his dad's from Germany. It's exhausting, it is. And that is why my goal is But were they citizens? Actually, I don't care. My goal is to try and leave. No, you're fine. Everything, the keeping up with everything sucks. No, you're fine. You're fine. No, I'm agreeing with you. I wanted to warn people that are here that haven't been here before to hear me talk about stuff. Somebody asked what we were looking for. And butts. Really for freckles and stitches. Nan! My favorite lesbian! Ah! What's your goal? My goal is to leave the world, the internet, a better place than how it is. We talked about it earlier. Thank you, Lobo. There's some shitty parts of the internet. There's some shitty people in the world. And if I'm able to provide a human space where we can process things, I love Nan. We can't take Nan, even though she would be in the perfect lesbian relationship with Chev. But we talked about this earlier. We had a long conversation about how I'm intentionally trying to make sure that there's some humanity in my content, whether that's like streaming or the lifestyle stuff, and then authentic and genuine stuff, and reminding that it should always be community over competition and never competition over community. And it kind of it's just a pattern. I try the best that I can be, Momo. I know I'm not perfect, and I know there are so many things that I could do better. But I am actively trying. He did fine, man. I am actually actively trying to try and make everything better. Community over competition might be the most challenging one. Yeah, because we were talking about it earlier. I think you might have been asleep. How specifically, like with content creators, like a lot of people will they do constant comparison to other people. Like, why am I not succeeding compared to them? And or they only want to be friends with you if they see a benefit to being friends with you rather than actually being a genuine friend to you. That's fun. I love that so much. Or that like somebody's like hoping for your downfall so that they can probably pick up the pieces. Talking to someone about that the other night. Last night. We should talk. It's like it's hard. Because like there's people that will see you as stepping stones to get to a specific person. Sorry, I know the word is big. But that's like devious as shit. It is. It is. I mean, we've talked about it before, where people have come out of the... Not come out of the woodwork, but they... Yuck! But they've reached out to me when they saw that I was on front page to, like, collab. And then the second that, like, I was no longer on front page after 3 weeks and my numbers went back to normal, it was crickets. Or actively see somebody that's like, I need to go live earlier than this person because I recognize if I don't go live earlier than this person, then this person picks up all of my viewers. And then my numbers are bad that day. Or, you know, I'm gonna reach out to this person because I can benefit with who they know. Manta's head, yeah. It's a very interesting dynamic. I returned from the ad hole. That's my mom you're talking. No, I'm just kidding. The joke isn't even funny! That wasn't even a funny joke. Why did I laugh like that? Yeah, it's all there's a lot. It comes back to individuality rather than like community, where you're trying to, you know. I always say, if you're succeeding, I'm succeeding. Like, I want my friends to succeed. I want to see my friends happy. I want to see my friends making so much money that they live comfortable. I wanna make sure that like that everybody is happy and healthy and taken care of, and I don't want yeah, there is going to be always like a little bit of a competitive edge to things. Like, that's in every single like profession and life in general, but like it should be healthy competition rather than toxic competition where you see somebody as the enemy, or you know, plot. Yours, Cheeps. Do you want to know how many hours Cheeps watched me for that I got her #1 streamer of 2025? Do you want to... Do you want to know how many hours she watched me for that I got like the top stream? Nope. 21. Who are you, and why do you have a bandage on the top of your head? Do you have a concussion, sir? Are you playing football without wearing the proper headgear? Kurt. That's not a big wall of text. If you write more than 5 sentences, it's not a big wall of text. Stop it! When I was more active on Twitch as a streamer in 2018 and 2020 era, I got burnt out by other people who were looking to collab just to share numbers and not to have a good time. Also, because I was modding for some bigger streamers, some people used me as a stepping stone. And I got the ick real quick. Starting to find my enjoyment on Twitch again this year. Community really is the best part of Twitch, and it gets lost on so many people. It gets lost on so many people. And I wish that people would realize that they want fans. They don't want community, they want fans. Lionheart, you can info dump. That's the thing. Like, I think the word community is lost on a lot of people now. I think the word community is lost on a lot of people right now. I don't think that, Hi, Ivy Store. I think that a lot of people need to start being honest with themselves that, while they say that they want to have a community, in reality, they just want to have fans. Oh my god, I'm saying such controversial things! Online community too is very different than IRL. The problem is it's not controversial. Yeah. It is not. It is not controversial at all. And like online community is 100%, 180 degrees different than IRL community. But you have people that think that online community is only people who support you monetarily. Hi, Second City Punk, how are you? You have people that think that only community are the people that are like able to that's a sponsor, not a community. Yeah. Never see it and refuse to believe their streamer is like that. Also, I take no offense to that because Blaine... I don't do that. So it's no offense to me at all. I was saying no offense to chat. Okay. I was gonna say, Blaine, do you think... You think that's me? I'm not trying to be high and mighty. I'm not trying to say no, boo boo. I'm better than you. I just, I don't know why I shook that apple tree. There was no point in me shaking that apple tree. That was cool. I like the name change. Break time, enjoy. I hope you're enjoying your break. I don't know what I'm saying now. Wilson is Freckles' sister? Brother. I don't do that. Well, I mean, there is a possibility that maybe I do that. And I hope that people feel comfortable enough with me where they can say, hey, you're getting lost in the sauce. I need you to focus on... Barbara. Barbara. Wait, did I catch that wasp without watching my screen? I do that all the time. I'm just gonna hope none of my mains are this way. I'm also gonna hope that for you. No, I am genuinely going to hope that for you. I just can't stop fucking picking my nail. I haven't played this in forever. Hi, S-Pimp, how are you? But I do hope that everybody's content creators or streamers are not seeing their community like I said, they lost. What'd you get? How are we doing today? We're talking about controversial Twitch things. Maybe this is why people don't want to collab with me. So I stream in the morning. But we're talking about like the authenticity and genuine of Twitch streamers and how there are some Twitch streamers that have lost the definition of community or what community actually means. And in reality, they just want fans. And there's a way that you can... There is a way that you can kind of have both, right? And like a good example of that, an amazing example of that is like Julian and Chris Melberger. They have large communities, they have fans, but they also understand the community aspect of it. And I hate... You know, like it's... They understand what a community actually is. They focus on their community. They recognize that they also have fans, right? Now, granted, they have both been in content creation for so long that I'm sure at one point they have gone through the I'm looking for fans rather than community, that they've probably gone through that growing pain. And there are people that have been in this area of the internet for long enough that they shouldn't be in there, but like you know, people are stuck in their habits. Shut the fuck up! I love Melba so much. She was on my last island. She was in my slumber party section. They have a lot of help as well. Yeah. Hi, Aubrey. How are you? She's just a babe. How long am I going for today? Until 4 p.m. my time. So, an hour and 40 minutes? I have to walk the dogs and then we're doing Saturday soup night. I think too that Julian navigating the inundation after Jenna left will also contribute to community over fan mindset too. Yeah. Like there's a lot of different things that have happened, and those are just two specific creators that like I watch on a regular basis that I also recognize have one, the growth of a community. It is going to be an Italian penicillin soup that I have to make. I recognize that they both are able to, and I know them enough. I'm dressed like Melba. No. I was starting to feel anxious about what I'm talking about, and so I'm just hiding myself. And people can't recognize me now. That's what it's called! I'm allergic to penicillin, imagine. Another example is Allie, for sure. Like, I miss Allie! One of the reasons why I want to bring evening streams back is specifically so I can play with my baby girl, Allie. I just want to hold her hand. I miss her. But whenever I have a puppy that only sleeps like 8 hours in the morning, evening streams are terrible. But like, yeah, Allie's gone through so much in the internet content creation world. And like, she's definitely like, she's able to navigate it. And like, Allie and I have talked about this, and I've also talked about it with Kat, because you know Kat loves to give me tough love, and I don't know I don't know who it is in Kat's community that keeps getting really upset whenever Kat gives me tough love. And they're like, "You're being so mean to Leggies." No, No, she's not. I'm intentionally saying these things to trigger Kat so that way she reminds me that I'm better than what I think I am. And sometimes I just need a friend to aggressively love me in order for me to feel better about myself. It's awful. My brain worms are terrible, but I welcome Kat's tough love. Witchy, I love you. Kat's tough love is something that I need on an almost weekly basis. And so whenever she's yelling at me, I've gotten a few text messages from Kat and it's like, hey, I just want to let you know, like, whenever I say stuff like this to you, you know it's out of love and I'm not trying to embarrass you. And I was like, oh my God, I'd make you say it in front of your chat because I want your chat to also hold me accountable. I'm putting this I'm putting this responsibility on the litter box. Who is this gay icon? Colton. Witchy, did I wake you up? I know Funko's watching and I've been yelling for like the last hour. For at least a week. I need Shane. I'm just kidding. But no, like watching, knowing some of my friends that have been in content creation or streaming, like Witchy's another one. We don't do speakers in this house. Okay. Knowing my friends that have been in this industry for long enough and like watching and like I don't want to say researching because that's kind of weird. But like observing how things have happened in the past or present for a lot of friends, or like, you know, being confided in about that stuff. Yeah, like learning from, I'm learning from my friends and I'm hoping they're learning from me, and if they're not, then wow, I'm a selfish bitch. Call it researching. Yeah, but like I don't want it. It's a mutually beneficial conversation and observation that happens rather than a one-sided benefactor. And it's done with respect. It's not done out of spite. It's not done out of jealousy. It's not done out of like trying to further myself. It's done out of respect and that I genuinely care about these people. Yeah. And I think that's every sadly it's every job. Who is this icon? Static. You think he shocks you? Yeah, exactly, Lionheart. That's exactly it. He's cute. I don't think I've ever run into him before. And like I've had these conversations before where I'm like, hey, I'm experiencing this. Can I talk to you about this? Maybe you've experienced this as well. If not, tell me to shut the fuck up. Or can we soundboard off of each other? Can we try and figure out like how can we make this a little bit of make this situation a little bit better. Sorry, I had to pause. And like, I feel like I do it most with Witchy. I like publicly and privately with Witchy, because she's my momager, my wife, and I love her. And like I have a few people that I've done it privately with, and I always try to make sure, like, whenever I have these conversations or whenever I have these concerns or anything like that, or if I want to just like vent about something, I'm always like, please tell me to shut the fuck up if I'm being mean. And you want to know who's really good at calling out my shit whenever I'm being mean and judgmental? Is Witchy! She's holding me accountable! She's like, hey, I'm gonna be the devil's advocate, and I'm gonna mention it in this way, but maybe you should see it possibly. We don't know, but possibly they're doing it because of this. And I'm like, you're right. God damn it. Comrade, I'm texting Maddie again for that link. She might have do not disturb on. Somebody needs to, yeah. She might have you blocked. No. We were talking about fan fictions the other night, right? We were talking about fan fictions the other night. And I was talking about how hello, Fresh Flare, how are you? I was telling her about how if there is smut in a fan fiction, which 99% of the time there is, if there is a cervical hit, Rex is cute, but he's not what we're looking for. We're looking for freckles or stitches. If there is a cervical hit in that smut, I stop reading. Oh no, the ew is at me. It's at me. Is that what I just said? You're so real for that. That is, and then they write it so that it is pleasurable. I'm sorry. I just wanted to pop in and say I'm loving this conversation. You're saying things I really need to hear, and I'm learning a lot. Kit, what conversation? Kit, what conversation? Kit, what conversation? Kit. But Maddie said that she loves it. She loves reading it. And I screamed at her! I said there's no way! She was like, you know, they don't know human anatomy. They don't know human anatomy, and that's fine. They're trying their best. And I said, this is not where they're trying their best to write something realistic whenever it comes to smut. My God, Emery, you and Maddie need to be in a room together. I feel like you would have like the time of life. Can you? Can you Kegel your way into a bong hit? Oh my god. Hi, Raiders! Hello! Welcome on in! Hey. Hey. Hi, welcome on in, Raiders. If you're new here, I don't know if you're in an ad or not. But if you're new here, my name is Alyssa, or Little Legs or Leggies. I'm a variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything. We're playing some Animal Crossing. We're talking about we're talking about a lot of stuff. Okay, we went from like talking about how like a lot of creators are not who they are. Like they're not like they're not. Cherry is so fucking cute. They're Cherry. Where they're competition over community and individualism and stuff like that. And then we go into fan fiction. And if you don't know, I'm fine with a little bit of smut, right? I'm an adult. But I did grow up in a religious household, so sex is a little bit taboo for me to talk about. Cherry. But we were talking about fan fiction and how I stopped reading a fan fiction when they write in the smut that a cervical hit, like they're banging, and that their dick is just too big. And so what it does is it slams into their cervical. And they say it's pleasurable, and I don't think they've ever had somebody, and I get masochism. And I get that people are masochists and they like pain, but that's not it, brother. That's not it. But I was talking about my friend who said that she loves that a cervical hit is written into fan fiction or smut. And I said, that's wild. And then Witchy, my wife, my momager, my mod, brought in the idea of a cervical hit is when you stick a bong up into your vagina, and that's how you take a hit. And so we were I was theorizing whether or not because like Kegels is like it's a contracting. But technically, you can they're contracting. Hi. God, I have this on YouTube right now too. They're contracting, right? And you could technically, some people can queef on command. Saying, so like that's taking in air, that's sucking in air. So like technically you could possibly rip a bong but if you put the bong all the way up to your cervix, then that doesn't really work the way. Yeah, Cicely, thank you. We should Google it. No, I think not. Gotta run. Thank you, Megatron, for the raid. I hope Stardew was amazing. Anybody coming over the raid, I totally understand if you want to run away in fear. But I hope that you had the best fun here. Anybody coming over that raid, if you need to take a break from screens, get some dinner, walk your dog, water your turtle, wash your rock, or anything like that, please make sure that you are taking care of yourself. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Amp, with the bong. I'm explaining how a bong works. He's allowed to tear up cardboard. You can't narc on him every time that he's tearing up cardboard, Cecilia. Cecilia. The answer was totally worth the wait. Okay, I'm glad. But I never used one. Okay, so the bong. This isn't a bong. Partial water, mostly air. You put a bowl, you light it, you inhale. Inhale creates the smoke. So it isn't completely vacuum sealed. It isn't completely vacuum sealed. So like you should be able in theory to like pull. Infrared, good morning. I don't think you would you get high? I'm gonna take her outside. I think she has to go outside. And I think that's going to save me. I think that might save me. Because it might cause an air embolism. Where would it go? Where would it go, Conrad? It would just go up into my uterus. It's a sack. I think I read this. Wait, new emote is cute. Witchy made it. Hey. My favorite is that Twitch automatically separates it though. You know? It kind of makes me sad that like it looks like he's just like we reset the combo. Reset. We'll do one more, and then I'm gonna let her. I'm just gonna go to the island so you don't have to listen to that. It does it to Jonesy too. Mm. But if you remove the space... Oh. It still does it. Getting air past the cervix is a no-go. Yeah, I don't think that we should shove things in us that don't belong. Or aren't made specifically for things, you know? Like, I don't think that aren't explicitly designed to go there. You know, I'm not saying... I'm not saying... Hey, maybe fuck it. It's not because people can't benefit from me and that's why they don't want to be my friends anymore. It's because I have conversations like this. How many people are looking for camo frog? How many people are looking for camo frog? How many? Me. All right, I'm gonna let out the dogs. I will be right back. I think everybody just needs to take a walk, a lap. And then, clean. I just want you to suffer. Sup, fuckers? I'll be right back. We both peed. It was good. Miffer, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Mika posted on Blue Sky, did WikiFeet go down this week? Because why did Quentin Tarantino decide to be an intense hater? Oh, I thought for a second Mika was reporting that WikiFeet went down, and I was like, how does she know? How does she know? Blaine, I'm sorry to do this to you. I was gonna say you want trade stitches for Camo, but it's content. Mm-hmm. It is a movement keychain. Yeah. That too. Where it is kind of concerning that Netflix did buy HBO back, so that's cool. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Who are you barking at? Anyways, hi guys. Hey, welcome back. We are having normal conversations here. Blair, you cutie patootie. I think he's playing with it. We do. We should. But they're not doing it, you know? I do have to pee. DC. What? You just standing there. I'm gonna go pee. Hi. GPG. tidy up my house, but I would want to literally do anything right now. What all do you have to tidy? Who is this? We've seen her before. What's her name? Piper. Who wants to come with me? I almost forgot who said that. And I was gonna be like, are you gonna try? You don't have the parts for that. That doesn't work. You know I don't have the parts for that. Anyways, this has been a really unhinged stream. Not gonna lie. Tater tot. I love tater tots. First time joining stream, literally 5 minutes ago. Hello, Mono. How are you? Like the vibe? Thanks. Thanks. If you had the opposite genitalia. No, Alyssa, stop. If you had the opposite genitalia, what would be the first thing that you would do? Oh my god. Put my finger inside. It's fucking... I had to prove that. Everybody's saying helicopter. There's so many people that said that they would do helicopter dick. Oh no. I'm gonna start getting recommended on I have to take a screenshot of this, man. Hi, Racer. I would need to know what Orbeez feel like. I spelled opposite wrong. This is the kind of community on Twitch I was talking about. Pure joy. It's just... I was not expecting to see immediate helicopter dick. What would I do? No, why? No. Racer. It was a joke. It's a joke because we've just been unhinged for the last half hour, and I was just asking what people would do if they had the opposite genitalia, and then everybody said helicopter dick. Theoretical penis would be a great band name. I think it would probably be I'd probably would also helicopter dick, to be honest. Or I would pee on a tree. I would go and pee outside. Or standing up. I would... If I had a dick, 3/4 of my problems would be solved. Hi. Freezer, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. I get paid more money if I had a dick. Ah! Bewick, you brought stitches! It's fine! We're finally happening! Yay! Look at his silly little ears! I know! Don't lower my chair! He's too smart! He was lowering my chair. I'll be waiting for you. Hear me out. I want to try the soy sauce thing too. I would also try the soy sauce thing. I would also... Hold on. It's ball sacks. Hi. People are trying to say that you can taste soy sauce through your ball sack. Felix, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs and getting us stitches. Hey. Oh, you're chasing your tail? That's cute. Hi. Balls. I would also probably try to see if I would test the smooth nutsack thing. I wouldn't get ball talks, but I think, because somebody told me if it's really hot, then it gets smooth. So I think that's what I would I would heat blast my Hey, I don't think I should have a microphone anymore. Thanks, chat. Maybe 5 minutes of quiet. Look at me. This is me after I say stuff. Christine, hi. This is me after I say shit. Okay. We have stitches. He had to be put in air jail because he was trying to tear up everything. I shocked my Steam Deck, and now my Steam Deck doesn't want to work. He's so long. Woo! A whole minute? Yeah. Sometimes a minute's all that's needed. Hello? Yes. Thank God we found stitches. Thank God. Can I ask an unhinged question? Sure. I mean, pretty unhinged already right now. How long have I been hunting? 4 days. This is our 4th stream of trying to get either freckles or stitches. And the first day we were villager hunting for 10 hours. How would you assume one would helicopter dick? The gyrate. It's all in the hips. I don't. Is that not how you do it? You probably would have to have your pants off, yeah. Ask everybody to stand back. I'm big swinging. ever seen Stitch's house, although it's gonna be in boxes right now. Oh no, it's February 28th. It's 26th. This is a really nice island. I bet my bug friends are gonna like it. Cute. Are you seeing? Are you? Twitch isn't a dating site! But that was really funny. If it's me, they don't have to stand too far back. Who said we were trying to date? Too high maintenance for any of these wonderful people, don't worry. Don't you dare fuck up the dynamic of this shit. No, I'm just kidding. Facebook is a dating site now? What do you... Is it just people that post like conspiracy theories? Like... Like, I'm pretty sure people would have to stand back if you wanted to helicopter dick. I'm pretty sure. Interesting. Did not know that. God damn. I'm so happy that we found Stitches. Wild that we're helicoptering our dicks in public. I don't... Well... Yeah. Didn't think about that. In polite company. Oh, that's cute, Bree. Stop flirting with me. Stop. I only use Facebook for Marketplace on occasion. One of my main tabs in the app. I'm leaving. Stop flirting with me. Stop it. I need to take care of all these flowers. Oh! God. Oh! God. Too bad it's not Flick right now, it's LaBelle. I desperately need Flick to come here. This part of your island would be so loud. You're right. How is this different from my everyday life, though? So here's why I hoard the wasps. So every day on your island, you get 5 wasps for free from your trees. And whenever you're villager hunting, most islands are going to have 1 wasp per island. So whenever we use 200 plus tickets, you get a lot of wasps. So there's this, and then we have this, right? And so, Flick, who is a lizard, an iguana, comes to your island to buy your bugs. And he buys wasps at 1.5 times the rate. And so what I do is, Flick comes to your island once a week, once every 2 weeks, is I sell all of my bugs. The last time that he was in, I made almost 800,000 bells. Does it cause the frame rate to drop? Yeah. It's also, so like I could do the stock market, but I also forget about the stock market. You know, I buy turnips and then I'll forget and I go, oh, I want to listen to 5 a.m. music. And instead of being the logical person and pulling up a YouTube video with the 5 a.m. music, it made my skin crawl. Okay. I time travel backwards to 5 a.m. and then my turnips spoil. And then I lose so much money. That YouTube video is called The Healing Sound of Bees, the Hive ASMR, proven health benefits when you relax, watch and listen. And that's from 2 years ago. If you're new here, this is my island. If you want to look at my map, this is what my map looks like. I've outlined the grid. Right? So we're doing a patchwork quilt island. And what we're going to do is we're going to roll a dice. 2 dice, actually. One for A through... Well, no. B through E. So I need a 4-sided dice. And one for... And then like a 5-sided dice for 2 through 6. So we're only going to be doing the inside of our island. We're going to exclude the beaches. So all of F, all of 1, all of 7. Because those are storage. Hi, Bug. Stitches! So each time we go to decorate... This is super comfy stuffing. Every time that we go to decorate, we'll be decorating... Oh, look, more wasps to add to the bug stack. Bug, I can show you all of mine. Oh, look, more wasps to add to my bug stack. Patches were color theme? I think so. I think that's what I'll probably do. I have to clean up after that villager hunt now. That's what, 4? We have 1 more that we need. No! Time to drive. Drive safely, LTB. We will be live tomorrow with some Tears of the Kingdom, by the way. Excuse me. I just have to find my 5th wasp, and then I'll show you my wasp collection. Look at all the money trees! Dang it. I bet you the tree that Stitches was sitting under is the tree with the wasp. Or is it this? No. This? Was it this? Dang it, not that. Okay. There's these trees. Oh, an item. Here it is. Okay. So the reason why I do this is because I'm saving them for Flick. Yeah. This isn't even the big pile. This is the overflow pile. This is the pile that causes me to get dizzy. Are there a few butterflies in here? Yeah. There's a fish in my living room floating. And the floating fish, it had a really deep voice, and when it talked, my windows rattled. It said, "You make très lousy decorating choices!" I'm still freaked out, slacker. Would you come over and keep me company? It'll help me keep my mind off the judgy nightmare fish. Sure. Well, thanks. Then let's head over. Girl is haunted. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Did you find something that looked fab in your place? I might just be able to make you a deal. I don't need it. Oh, really? That's totes okay. This is bad. This is bad advice, Stitches. This is terrible advice. This is absolutely awful. Don't enable people to buy stuff. My God. I don't need anything, Stitches. She's holding me hostage. What am I supposed to... She wants me to buy it. I thought she... She held me hostage until I bought something for her. She held me hostage until I gave her money. Gonna sign off before the electrician gets here so I can be zen when they arrive. I am... She held me hostage, man. New MLM. Excommunicate. I think I'm gonna lurk today. Weird mental day. That's totally fine. We have about a half hour left of stream too. I appreciate the lurk. I hope that everything's okay. It was a full moon this week. It's kind of weird. My money rocked right away. Oh my God. Also, hi, Abigator. How are you? Okay, we need to clean up. This is too much happening right here. What do I have in my pocket? Didn't know if I had more money out here. It was a shit week, agreed. Yeah. It was uncomfy feeling all week. Oh gosh. Comrade. Comrade. Guess you got back to me. It's both a series and a one-shot. It's a both series of one-shots and an actual flick with the plot. Lifetime of free exterior renovations! Okay, I think I'm gonna need to expand my storage, which is not at all what I wanted to do, but we do need to do that. But I feel like it's gonna be so expensive, right? The first one is like... Bookmarked. That's not bad. 500k. Not a hoarder. I am. Do you see all of that? Do you see my pile of wasps? I can't believe I have that added to my channel. Every time. No. No, I don't want to have a Drake. All right, let's see how many spots I have left. Ugh. I'm just gonna put these 5 tickets in there just to like save them, you know, and be like, oh yeah, I forgot I had those. You know? Look at Stitches doing yoga. I'm gonna cry if none of these paintings, if I already have all these paintings, and I have to just donate this dung beetle by itself. If you haven't seen, I don't donate one singular bug because I don't want Blathers to be uncomfortable. I don't want Blathers to be uncomfortable. So I don't donate a singular bug. I always make sure that I donate one, like I donate a bug with something else. Like paintings, multiple bugs. Because like if you donate multiples, and he's fine. We do have our museum completed. Oh, Loy, I should have brought the fossils over to you. Fuck. Nice. That means that we already have a worthy painting. I don't like making him upset because he doesn't like bugs. You're gonna eat them? No, he calls them wretched things. It makes me sad. Frick! Thank you, Lennox. Wait! Boy, do you need a Diplo skull too? I think Lloyd needs a Diplo skull as well. Oh, I have a Diplo skull already out here. Okay. Passed by one. Ah, you're right. Alright, so I can sell the one that I had in my pocket. JK, Loy. I do need to buy... I want this. Want this changing room? No, thank you. What am I gonna do with that torture chair? I've been shaving this one sweater for an hour. Yeah. I was just thinking about how you were shaving a sweater while I was talking about all of that stuff. I just... You were doing like one of the most mundane tasks. And then here I am being unhinged as fuck. Good vibes here, even if it is a little. You can, yeah, you can save fish for CJ. But I'm just saving the sturgeons. Because I haven't really been fishing. But the last time that we were villager hunting, I got sturgeons when I was at the islands. I just have 2. Okay, I'm off for now. I'm going to the community center. Art teacher's retirement party. Have so much fun. I still need to finish Road Trip with a Vampire. I started watching Pluribus and then I started watching Heated Rivalry. I would be done with it by now if I didn't start those shows. And there's a JJK movie coming out. Yes, there is. And I would like... Oh, I have 3. I would like to go. I went and I saw the Dan to Dan, like the first season, the first 3 episodes of Dan to Dan in theaters. Holy shit! What? When is it coming out? I need to catch up on Demon Slayer so I can watch the Demon Slayer movie. The Demon Slayer movie came out in September. Okay. Cecilia, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Percent of the movie is season 2. We got stitches. I fear I need to take care of my flower situation. Just a tiny bit. Hi, Dan. Dan, did you have stuff submitted to the PSA thing yesterday? What did you get? 9 cards. Holy shit. We got what was planned. I didn't get to watch it because the Polycule was hosting a game night. And I tried to like just sneak out, but Dinu woke up as I was trying to leave, and then he sat in front of the door like a very pathetic boy. You got a 1? It was the plan? What card was it? It's his thing. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize that the flowers pertain to your birth month. Don't talk about your friends that way. That's it. Cause I get annoyed every time that I start my freaking island that I get tulips. I mean, you can replace them. High warning. I like mom. I like the green ones. My pockets are full. What was the card? What was the card that you got a 1 on? Alyssa, you could sell them. I'm not going to sell them. You're going right in the trash. Gardevoir? Oh. I don't do that yet. And Blaine, you didn't send any with this. You sent your own submission in, yeah? One of 3 flowers? A shuffle. Oh, miscut. Yeah, I know what a Gardevoir is. Pretty. What's for May? I feel like I only get tulips. Rose tulips or windflowers. So everybody can just get windflowers. Oh, so they don't grow. It's It's not a design choice. I just don't have I don't have a transparent square right now because I don't want it to be there. We did. We found Stitches. Look at him doing yoga. We screamed when we saw him. Such grace, such athleticism. Now I can actually play again instead of just looking for a fucking villager. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. I do want Peanut to go away. But I'm not going to force it just now. But I do want Peanut to leave. Like, she's cute. But I want Freckles instead. Oops, I wanted to look at my map. So, for our villagers that we have right now, we have Portia, Shep, Pashmina, Gonzo, Stitches, Kiki, Chev, Bill, Claude, and Peanut. I would like Peanut to leave. I wouldn't be upset if Claude left, because now we have Stitches. Because if one of these left, if both of these left, then we would bring Nan. And we all know that Nan is Chev's partner. Okay? And then we would bring in Freckles. Why would we bring in Freckles? Because I love how far apart her eyes are. I think she looks so silly. But I think that's where we're gonna be calling it today, friends. Hi, Enchanted. I gotta take care of the dogs, and then I gotta do I gotta cook for Saturday soup night. I know, I'm sorry. I have to cook for Saturday soup night. Hopefully it doesn't take forever. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. I will be live tomorrow morning for some Tears of the Kingdom. I think we're just gonna putz around in it again. Maybe we'll go to the castle. But Alyssa, what about the deep? What about the depths? I don't want to do the depths. The depths are my enemy. Oh yeah, I forgot my my stream deck is dead right now because I shocked it. Have a good night. Thank you. I hope you have a good night too. I am going to end the YouTube stream. Thank you to everybody who lurked on the YouTube stream. Thank you to anybody who watches it later. I apologize severely for whatever was talked about. You know? I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. I will be live again on YouTube tomorrow. But I hope you have a good day. Remember to stay safe, stay sane. Your feelings are valid. Your butt looks amazing, so keep up whatever you are doing. And you are worthy of so much love and respect. I hope you remember that. Thank you for so much for stream. Not even thinking of helicoptering. I mean, is there an update on the ferret light game? Light up the town. I'll look at it really quick. And then I gotta find somebody for us to raid. It is not out yet. We're incredibly sorry for the delay. We scrambled to get some last minute bug fix and it took a few hours to a day. We really appreciate the support and patience through this process and completely understand the disappointment. Thank you, Blue Jay. So it does look like it's still delayed. Yeah, we play as a ferret and we hang up Christmas lights. It's very cute. Let me find somebody for us to go and hang out with. Oh, we're gonna go Bloody Faster. Bloody Faster is doing streamers versus everyone, which is raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. So if you would like to join us over, Bloody isn't actively seeing the chat, but if you want to donate to the cause, you can. They are currently playing Zero Suit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly which one. But I'm gonna take you over to Bloody Faster. Okay. Tomorrow we'll be live probably around like 10:30 for some Tears of the Kingdom. So if you want to follow, I don't have follow notifications on. So you could follow anonymously. I will never see that who it is that follows and call you out. So if you just want to lurk, that's totally fine. I will see you all tomorrow. I hope that you all have an amazing night. Please, again, remember to stay safe, stay sane. Your feelings are valid. Your butt looks amazing. So keep up whatever you are doing. And you are worthy of so much love and respect. I hope you remember that. You Iver streamer, your broadcast was lovely. You guys are lovely. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow. Please say hi whenever you go over. Even if you just lurk while you're there, it really helps getting the stream in front of eyes. So please feel free to lurk while you're over there. A great cause, Starlight Children's Foundation. But I will see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. My hands are so dry. They're so cracked. Sorry, I'm complaining now. Twitch is doing this new thing where I can't see when the actual raid button comes up. You think I'm not putting on lotion? And so I don't even know when the raid's happening or if I can force a raid. So that's cool. So I just have a blank thing and I wait. It's about halfway. Okay. Which means I should be able to raid us out. But like there should be a button for me to click. But I think I need to clear my cookies and cache. I see the little timer. I just don't see a raid now button. So. But I will see you all tomorrow. Have an amazing day. Cookies. Cash. And I hope you have an amazing day. Mwah. Bye.